Good morning, everybody. We have a wacky Wednesday today. How's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? It is a cloudless and beautiful day out. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right for a wonderful day like today. I hope you all are well, and if not, I do hope things get better. But how's everyone today? I know I am excited to get into Graveyard Keeper today. I know last time we got a lot done. We saved the refugees. We learned a bit about the history. And also caught some fish. As well as the rarest fish, apparently. By complete accident. I know we need snake for one of the quests. We got some of the stuff we need. We need more of the, because, yeah, we need to bring a dagger to Jerry, but we also have a bunch of other stuff, like helping Forgiveness Charm, find out about the Keeper's Book, get the booze, get the Greatest Love Song, organize a comedy show, for the Lighthouse Keeper, take the ancient lockpicks from the miller, supply Ulrich with blood if I so choose. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we can just do. I know another thing. I think we are out of carrots down here. Yes. Donkey never leaves corpses here. How strange. A note? Why? I've never had this issue before. I guess I might as well take the good body parts since of how bad they are decomposed. I'll take the brain. But even then, why were bodies left here? But I'll take the sin shards because they're useful. They're exactly the same. Weird. Yeah, all these bodies are exactly the same. I'll read the note in a bit. First, I need to start firing these. Hi, Smiler. I know I want to finish up this area eventually. Because, like, yeah, we've completed the main quest, but I do want to, like, make it look nicer and stuff. Things like that. Because it would be nice. Of course, I think it also means we gotta do a bunch more. But I'm used to having to do a lot. Yeah, because we can make the Soul Container 3, a Wall Crematorium. I believe we've already made one. I think we can make a second one over here, is my guess. That seems to be the main things we can do. Nothing down here. Because I want to see if we can actually help Smiler in any form. Because I don't know if we can. It'd be nice if we could. Just makes me kind of curious if we can or not. Corpse burning. Boom, boom, boom. And now we can read this. A tiny request, my dear. These soldiers refuse their injections. Whether they knew the truth or not, keeping them alive was an unnecessary risk. Get rid of these bodies as soon as possible. 1,000 kisses and stay in touch. Our work together has just begun. Oh, crap. Oh! We got the Industrious perk! Finally! Well, I mean, at least we know where they came from. Which is better than not, I guess. But it explains a lot. Oop, that is the wrong thing. Because I know eventually what I want to do is, like, upgrade some of these and stuff. Ooh, Snake is going to be here today. I know I want to upgrade our just everything, basically. From small stuff like getting some automation to bigger stuff like actually getting food created and stuff. Hello, Snake. Ask about the booze. Don't abuse it. I mean my kindness. Okay. Snake, could you please tell me about the Keeper's book? Why is everyone so interested in that book all of a sudden? Fine, listen. In the times of the Third Keeper, stories of his talents spread far and wide. The black market folk were especially interested in his achievements. And his soul apparatus thingy was no exception. After the Third Keeper left, an offer was made to sell his book. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so the deal was arranged that in one of the dungeon's darkest rooms, according to the stories, people who took part in that deal, their eyes almost fell out, metaphorically speaking, of course. It was the sight of jumping silhouette to this day. Nobody knows who it was. This thing jumped up on the box, left the book, and said it contained everything apart from personal information. Took the money and jumped away. So where'd you get the alcohol money from, eh, Jerry? So what's with the book? What's with the book? It turns out to be completely useless. It was incomplete, missing the blueprints of key mechanisms. That's why nobody could use it. The book could still be collecting dust in a storeroom if it weren't for those crazy man with the burning eyes, desperately trying to find it. I agreed to sell it to him for an enormous amount of money, just as a joke. And you know what? He bought it. Sounds like Jerry might know something about that missing part. While doubtful he knows anything, his memory being what it is, I wonder how much is even connected. Interesting. So, of course we need to talk to Jerry. Great. I know one of the things we do need to do for one of the achievements, because I remember seeing it. We need to cook loads of these recipes eventually, so what I want to eventually do is go through here and, like, mark off each thing I've made, like fish sticks or something, whenever I've made that. Of course, we can make, like, berry juice, the jellies. But I want to try and cook everything eventually. Just because I feel like it would be worth it. Create butter. Because I never have it. Wait a minute. Why is there a shovel in there? Oh. That's why. So I got Mirror of Pride, Black and Gold Cloak. I can research that? Interesting. Yeah, because we got 4 of the things we need. I mean, I might as well go research it. Grape. Hops, wheat. I guess I'll put them in here for now. Because I know I need all 6 if I want to open up the portal. Because, of course. But I didn't realize the black and gold cloak could be researched. Maybe I'll be able to put it on. Who's to say? And Can't equip or use it, so it's just a bunch of extra points. Okay. That is good to note. It's always nice to know when something is useful or not. But for the cloak, I'll just put it away then. Boom. Note from unknown. Lighthouse. So, what can I buy? A steel lure. I wonder if that has a different thing than, like, so frog, and I can study a bunch of these, of course. So frog is another one I need to look at, but also for like bait, but also the different types of bugs, because there's moths, butterflies, and I don't know how to guarantee butterflies off top of my head. Bees didn't work. And then what was the other one? I just remember it being something weird. And it might just be a thing of, like, I'm not getting lucky while harvesting stuff, but I don't know. Okay, now I can give this to Dig. Ding dong, bing bang. Give him booze. If you still need booze, I'm ready to trade for the medallion. Is it pure? I better check. Ignite it. Are you sure? Certainly, let's. Whee, what a fireball. It was really pure product. Here's the medallion. Take care, and remember, all we need is... May your cakes last forever, Dig. What a weirdo. Well, we got the medallion. So now we just need one more thing. Also, we got a butterfly? When did we get the butterfly? What? Must have been while we were picking flowers. Okay, note to self. Keep an eye out when I'm picking flowers. Because I need as many as I can get so I can get all of the fish. I'm curious if the steel lure will have a same or different thing. So, lure with a gem. I know what I can get. Steel lure is the same. Okay. Moth, butterfly, no bait. Okay, I'm making sure. So, in total, we're missing one from this. Meaning there's one type of bait we are missing. Okay. So we're missing one type of bait. The steel one is basically just a worse version of the gem one, so I'll just get rid of it then. Which is good to know. Ooh, 2 butterflies. Perfect. Because we're gonna need moths, butterflies, and I guess frogs? Which is weird. Okay, so we are... So if we go down here, there's another fishing spot. Because I also need to open up the tavern for a comedy club. Which is a whole other thing. So how many have I caught from here? Lure with a gem, butterfly, moth. Plus, it also could be day-based, so we should come back on each of the days when we can. Because once we clear out a fish from one area, we don't need to worry about, like, all the fish from one area, we don't need to worry anymore. That's the hope. Because if we do that, then no more worries for us. Actually, I should go to my tavern. There we go. Easy as pie. So what do we need for comedy? We need 2 reputation stars. So we need more reputation stars. Show me inventory. Oh my god, I forgot about all the muffins and stuff. And then, of course, we have loads of wine. Okay, so we have everything but the ancient lockpicks, which is the one we need first. Because of course. And for that, we need to put on the comedy show. So, shit. Let's also take the chance real quick to see if we made how much money we've made. That's pretty nice. Sweet home. And then I can put some stuff away. I'm trying to remember what else is used as bait. Because it's something that I'm missing. Butterfly, moth, lure. I have a paper somewhere. Red mushroom, spiderweb, hops, fat, beeswax, pumpkin, lentils. Bee, honey, batwing moth. Maggots, maybe. Ah, yes. I always forget those exist. Maggots would actually make a lot of sense. I just was looking through, like, my list of different ingredients for potion making because I have that. Boom. And then we'll take, like... Oh! Probably don't need that much. Probably only need, like, 19. But it is something. And we can always go back to those. So we're at home, so we could go over the bridge or above the bridge into one of these two spots and try and find something. It's a risky one, but I think it's worth it in the end for us because, obviously, it's always good to have that type of stuff. But, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta hope, mainly. Because a lot of the stuff we have left is, like, random stuff that we need to fix and finish. Like, not just one or the other, it's just boom, boom, boom. I don't think we're gonna get anything because it's raining. I don't know if that affects it or not. But it might. Okay, so the fishing platform is up here. Butterfly has its own. Maggot. Well. Okay. I need to keep my eye on that because it's such a weird fishing thing. So we got a pike. And then we'll get the second one. I'm glad I thought of the maggots because of my paper. Okay. Sturgeon. Lure with a gem. So we'll be able to get a few new fish, so that's a plus. It's always nice when you get a new fish. Come on. So, I know it might be noticeable to some people. So what I did off-stream and stuff is, I updated the love emote, so it's a bit easier to, like, see and stuff. I also did a few updates to a few other things. I know on the Discord I announced a few things relating to, just in general, possible sub-badge ideas. Because I am torn between some ideas right now. So no bait. lure with gem, that's you. Moth does give me a chance. Maggot. Butterfly. It's a 50-50 with this one, so I might as well. Come on. Come on. Nice! So moth and maggot and butterfly do give me another one for this at a 20% chance, which isn't the worst, but isn't the best, so I'll probably use maggot. Oh, wrong button. I did not mean to do that. I should probably have bought another lure with a gem. Because we're gonna need another one eventually. But it'll be worth it in the end. That's how I see it. It'll be worth it in the end. Ooh, salmon. It's always nice when you get something new and interesting. Okay. And boom. And I literally just need to hope that I can get that 20% chance. Which is, of course, easier said than done. But once I'm able to get all of it, then we are perfectly fine. But I hope everyone's doing well today. It's a very long morning, honestly. Lots of just random stuff, and of course I missed. But, yeah, I did a lot of stuff off stream in just terms of working on stuff. I know I got my Christmas avatar done and finished up. So once it hits December, you'll see the Christmas season one. At least on the streams. Take a while for those to appear on the YouTube. I know that. My back is still but it's improving. It's been a lot of just back and forth for me, but I'm done. Come on, give me the fish I want, game. Because if we can get everything we need, we're golden. Okay. Oh, cool, we got it. It's a perch. And we need to keep an eye on the fact that it's a new day as well. Eek, stretch. Ow. Ow. That hurts. I stretched the wrong side there. That hurt a lot more than it should have. Okay. I don't remember how to get out of this. Yes, around. So, like, how did I get... Okay, so I need to go up and around. It's been a while. I forget sometimes with some of these because it's just, like, such a weird thing. Like, some places that look like you could pass through them, you can't. Other places that look like you can't, can. It's weird. But that's how it is. Of course, we still have all the swamp stuff, but it's worth it. Because if we can get all this fish stuff sorted out, like, we need to catch 200 total fish. Whether I do that part on stream or not is completely up to how long it takes to get the rest of the fish we need. Same thing with, like, some of the cooking achievements. Like, doing a 100% Never easy. Moth doesn't anything. Still nothing for these. Only the eel. And then to the lighthouse. Sorry. Buy a second one to have just because. Because we aren't getting anyone we need today. And that fly mill stuff is gonna be a nightmare to get. Wherever the frick it is. I don't remember how to create it. I think it was like in the potions or something. Like, it's really weird. So, we'll have to keep an eye on that. No, I do not need the church on. So, okay, yeah. Next one we go up. I'm just making doubly sure. Because, oh boy. Okay, so lure with gem, moth, maggot, butterfly. Wow, nothing today on that one. Because that's going to be what a lot of this is as well, is nothing today, nothing yesterday, nothing now. And it just be that way sometimes. Nope. Nope. Oop, 40% chance with this. Meaning we'd be able to complete this, which is at least something. Because that's always the hard part in games, is getting the last bits of things for, like, achievements. Because I don't know if I'm going to need to make another file or not for another for, like, some of the achievements. So it's kind of like, I just gotta go with my best guess. So it's a lot of hoping. That's all I can do. Okay. Same fish type. I mean, the good part about all these fish is I can at least do something with them. Turning them into, like, fish fillets and stuff. Researching the ones I haven't. Stuff like that. So at least there's that bonus. Because once we finish a fishing spot, we don't need to worry about it ever again. But this is what I mean by I don't know if I'll need to do it off stream or not for catching the rest of the fish. Oh, it's an eel. And that's everything for the ocean. Hell to the yes. Use sweet home. Perch, pike, sturgeon, carp, salmon, sardine. Yeah, because some of these I can just easy and then done. No issue. But others are and actually I do want to go to the church because I want to research each of these fish because I don't know if there's an achievement for all the research off the top of my head. Because I remember skimming over them. And the ones standing out to me were like the fish. Plus researching will allow me to just get all sorts of stuff. Oh shit, we need more science. Which I can easily get. Yeah, science is probably one of the easier things to get. Because now that we've unlocked everything, we don't really need to worry about our points. This is more of a thing that I can just clear up all my stuff. Plus, I can also see eels can turn into a powder, apparently. That's a good thing to know, because it means I can add that to my list of things that can be turned into stuff. Because I did not know that. Question is what it turns into, but I will take care of that in my own time, most likely. Or I won't. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Because, like, with some of these, I can just easily go, boom, done. But other stuff is like, oh great, here we go again. But yeah. I am kind of worried about some of the stuff. Because the one woman did mention that those 3 guards didn't want to take the injections. It worries me that we're going to have to deal with her again. Which, if so, ugh. I do want to see if there's a way to at least, like, help more souls and, like, Smiler, for example. Talk to Jerry. About the lost part of the book. Do you know where the lost part of the Keeper's book might be? Which lost part? Oh, I see. Of course you don't remember it. Right, I don't remember anything. I got amnesia, remember? Just got a crazy thought. What the hell? Let's try it. Listen, I lost a ring around here, and I think you might have rolled it behind your box. Would you mind if I searched for it there? Sure, no problem. How come nobody found it here yet? I think I should show this to Smiler. Because it's like, I feel bad for Smiler. Because they've just been locked in a box and don't remember much of anything. And it's like, I mean, he's the only spirit I haven't helped. So, might as well. And how much do you want to bet this ripped part literally just outright mentions, like, the effects that it has on, like, humans and stuff? Why are you so excited? Well, I managed to find part of the lost book, and it had some information about it. Oh, that's great. One less uncertainty in my life. Basically, you were an 18-year-old young man who suffered from a serious illness. They tried to heal you at the workbenches here, but something went wrong, and they ended up with a soulless body and something else, all that was left of his soul. Apparently, you're all that's left of this young man. I see. I'm residual entity. But I'm not that person. Now I understand why the former keeper treated me like that. But you're still... Don't worry. I don't care. What should I do? Sit here and cry about it because my life let me down? There's no connection between me and the dead guy, not anymore. It all makes sense for me now. Thank you for that, Keeper. What are you gonna do now? Well, you know, I can't stay here forever. Even if I'm just half a soul, I'll still decay. But since we had so much fun together, maybe you could fulfill my final wish? Which is, will you send me through the portal? Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, of course. Look, time will pass, you'll leave this place, and then what will I do? Sit here and watch Jerry drink? Beyond that, that's left is to wait until I disappear completely. I see your point. I see your point. Alright. I'll help. So, do I just have to, like... Do I just say everything's ready for his departure? Yeah. Smiler, you can change your mind at any time. Oh, come on, I'm 100% sure. Hey, what's going on here? Smiler decided to leave. Oh, this is great. About time, finally. Everything will be nice and quiet again, just like it used to be. Jerry, you shouldn't talk like that, especially right in front of him. It's alright, Keeper, don't worry. At least I won't be staring at the annoying, frozen face all the time. Don't joke about that. Guys, enough. Are you ready? Why even ask? Let's do it. Well, I don't go very far or see very much, but what we did together was fun. I hope our souls will someday meet again. Goodbye. Return to the beginning. Nothing is keeping Smiler bound. Release him to the afterlife. So that's how they fly away. It's so beautiful. Well, now what? Shit, I think that's actually the rest of that Souls DLC, then. Because now I'm like, well, what now? Oh, we lost the note. Because I was like, I thought it was going to be like a longer process of me like searching for like specific items and stuff. Apparently not. Apparently it was way simpler. So if I want to create some of these, I do want to try and create one of these, but it requires the funeral urns and stuff, which could be worth it. In all honesty, I think making one would be nice, but I would have to destroy some of these graves, which honestly I'm not against. I think what I'll do is like that one, and what I might do is like with these, when I eventually exhume them, just destroy the actual stuff so that I can go from there. Like, that's just my main idea. Doesn't mean that's what I'm gonna end up doing, but still works. So the fly mill stuff. My guess is I need some sort of bug for that, because I don't think I have the drink unlocked. I'll check again. First, I want to check the swamp and stuff while we're here. Then I will go check the fish stuff on the way back. Mainly because I just want to get this fish thing over and done with, because we ignored it for long enough. And it's like, okay, time to deal with it now. Can't ignore things forever, after all. But yeah, I know with some of this stuff, we're gonna want to be very careful, because we don't know what's to do. Okay. It's just eel. Like, really? Because, like, with the refugee camp up here, we finished all that last time, thankfully. So we don't need to worry about them. I know I want to try and get, like, some of the quarries and stuff going. Where I can, at least. None from there. Because the only ones we need to worry about are the lake, the river, and the swamp. We don't need to worry about the ocean anymore. And the fact that we can cross something off is good. Because I do want to be able to say that we have crossed off more stuff from, like, the list of achievements and stuff. And I might go back and look at some of them. Mainly for the sake of figuring out, okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0. Nothing today. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make that potion thing. Mug of mead, seed oil, pail of grape juice. Now, where would it be created? That is my question, because it could be in a lot of places. It's not here, or here, or here. We can make the bags, and eventually I do want to craft each of them and, like, get all of the recipes. That's why I'm building up, like, money. What about in here? No. No. I have a feeling we're gonna need to make it, so we might need to just outright guess. So, if we need this fly mill mead or whatever, we're gonna need to think. I do want to try and get these zombie ones eventually. Like, I do want to get those. Like, random text generator, I don't need. Like, my guess is that just creates a bunch of stories. Which, fair. Yeah, I can only make red wine. Apple ferment. Is there anything? Brewing fermentation barrel. Alcohol distiller? Or, wait, no, I think I already have one of those. Well, shit. Actually, it might be the alcohol distiller. Like, unironically. Because we specifically need fly agaric. Which, isn't that a type of, like, fungi? Like, that sounds like a mushroom. Because I'm quite sure it's a mushroom. It's probably the alcohol distiller. What do I need for that? Stone, iron parts, and flitch. Let's just grab a bunch of stuff we need for crafting. Because that's all I can really do. Oh yeah, I need simple iron parts. I forget about that sometimes. I'm just seeing what we have. Ooh, a lot of metal scrap. I need you to make a bunch of these. Because it's probably something like mushroom. Though it also means we're probably going to need to make other stuff. Like, maybe, for example, we might need beer. Knowing my luck, honestly, probably. And then I need 50. Then I need another 50. Marble. Then I need like another. We'll grab 60 for this one. And then for wood, I'm gonna need more flitch. To provide 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then I needed like 30 planks or something. Like, I needed planks for one of them, and then I need flitch. So we'll let him craft that. God, I hope we don't need more fuel, but I know we probably are, and that's what's gonna suck. Because a lot of these require fuel, so it's like, well, shit. Gonna grab all but one. And then I need to figure out where I'm going to put this alcohol distiller. It's huge. I wish I could put it here, but I'd need to remove that. And the brewing stand is... I'm going to move the brewing stand. Because I want my alcohol distiller here. Maybe then we'll find something we need. Because this is probably the place where... Oh, so this is how you make booze. And the infusion. Okay, so we need fuel for it. Well, fuck. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to bring fuel. Because, of course, everything takes fuel. Alchemy workbench. Like, the fact that I can... So I'll probably delete that. And let's see, zombie alchemy workbench. Oh, I can fit it, like, right here. Now, my question is it both alchemy workbenches? Because if so, I can remove both. Because it seems to have 3, so... Oh my gosh. It is both. Though if I want to create new things... I'm gonna need to use those to create the rest of the recipes then. And then for this, I need polished stone for the decomposter. Which my guess is it's the other stuff. So, like, the fluids, powders, etc. is my guess of what it's gonna do. Am I right? Probably not. Am I gonna try? Definitely. Because it is totally worth it in my personal opinion. I just need to see how big it is. Oh boy. This is a big boy. I can only fit it here if I remove that. Meaning I'm gonna want to put a normal alchemy workbench, like, somewhere. And I'll figure that out as soon as I figure out what this does, because if it does what I think it does, then boom, we're done, no need to worry, etc., etc. Because then I can remove, like, those and stuff, and... Of course. I need more flitch and wooden beams. What's in this one, then? Oh, there's 2 of them. It's the powder and monster stuff. Okay. Let's go get the flitch and wooden beams. Flitch. Wooden beam. Because I want to better sort this stuff anyway. So, you know what? I'm gonna start destroying some stuff. Because I'm gonna remove these. Because I was gonna move them anyway in the future, but now I know. So I can do this. This. Alchemy workbench, hand mixer, alchemy rack, so I can put them here and here. Okay. Please tell me I don't need to go around to build these. Okay, thank God. Because I'm gonna move all the monster parts and stuff to their respective things. Mainly because it's important. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck to move all of it, but it'll be worth it. Because once it is all moved, we don't need to worry ever again. And right now, I'm just gonna do the powder one, because the monster one I can do after, most likely. Also, it is the Sunday now, So I should probably go and fish again, but first I want to build this, obviously. So if I remove this top one, I should have enough space. But it also means now I can start, like, having full-on, like, zombie stuff working. I need more zombies, of course, but it's worth it. Okay, zombie decomposer. It looks like it does everything. Which, perfect. Because then I might need to... Then I can probably just get rid of the distillation cube. Yep. Look at that. Everything. And it even tells me everything. Oh my gosh. And it tells me how much each gives. Oh, that is... Oh my god. That is actually amazing. Like, and I'll come back to this stuff in a bit, after we've done all of the other stuff. Right now, I am just doing this so that I can actually check the fish areas. Because I want to get all of the fish before they are, like, gone, and we are, like, sitting here only doing that in the future. Because then it would literally just be nothing else in between. It would only be fish. And I don't think anyone wants only fish for, like, a good straight few hours. Nothing? Damn. It's 2 of them. And then for the next one, we'll check it, go to the swamp, check that one, blah, 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 blah. Here we go again. Like, yeah. But, thankfully I can get this stuff done. Okay, maggot, butterfly, damn it, nothing. Now to check the swamp, then. Because I know day matters, and what you use for fishing matters, like in terms of the bait. Those are the things that seem to matter. Because once I get the last things I need from the swamp, we are golden. More golden than a nice golden brown on, like, hash browns. You know, I really want to make hash browns. Sounds so good right now. Like, I know that's weird, but it just sounds really nice. Homemade hash browns. Because I'm quite sure we still have some potatoes left from our garden. Would give me a use for them. But I could be mistaken. Might be thinking of some of the other stuff. No. 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 Nope. Nope. And of course, Talking Skull. Well, at least you can see how our reputation is. Look how close we are to the next star that we're gonna need for this. Because as we, like, get more reputation, that's gonna help. Because we're automatically doing anything we could ever need. Nothing. No. 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 God freaking dang it. So it was like either planks, glitch, I know the flasks were part of it. We'll grab 50 nails. 50 simple iron parts. I think that's what we'll need for this. Like, way more than enough, to be honest. But at least we know what we need. Like, we need alcoholic stuff, we need fuel, like, we need all sorts of crap. Alchemy rack, church workbench. I need complex iron parts. Of course I do. So let's see. Complex iron parts. The conical flask, and wooden planks. Because of course. And then once I get that down, I'm just going to go down the list of what we need to do. Because it's all I can do. Okay, and then I can go this away. Because I do want to clear out our list a bit. From certain things. Because I have a long list of stuff. And when I say long, I mean long. And also, what the hell did that lag spike come from? That there. I don't know what just caused, like, lag all of a sudden for this thing, but what the hell? Okay, because, like, we got all sorts of stuff. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark each of these off slowly. So let's start with, just the bottom up, so, okay. Alcohol, okay. Is that death powder? Yes. Graphite powder. Okay. Life powder. Okay. Energy potion. Okay. Freshener. Have that on here? Okay. Because I'm seeing what I have and what I don't have as well. From my list, because I'm like, I might as well. Red and green. Red. Green. Dark violet, blue, brown. Dark violet. Blue. Brown. The healing potion, which was the easiest to make, in all honesty. Like, I wish it was... So this is specifically the health powder and chaos solution. Energy elixir. Dark elixir. And this is specifically the acceleration solution, slowing powder. Dark green. Spices. Elixir. That's the other heal potion. White powder. Okay. Ashen oil. Growth enhancer. With ash and life. And zombie juice. I didn't see that for a moment. So, because right now I'm just going through, like, each of the things I need for this. So, that means I'm missing... Okay. So I need acceleration powder. and slowing solution for another energy elixir. Then I will put that here, and I can mark that off as completed. Because I'm going down my list of things that I've written down, because the time that I went through loads of them. So now what I have left are the triple ones. And I'm gonna clear out my inventory, of course. Also, it's a new day! The fact that this is what we've had to do, just so we can, like, get everything we need, is crazy. Like, I honestly am just trying to chill, and that's the best I can do. Well, let's grab some firewood, because I need it for the alcohol distiller. So let's go down this list I got of the tier 2 ones. Berserk, Rage, Tanning, Aromizer. Like, there's so many. Oh god, I always forget I have to do this. I'm gonna go up to 45. And then I can put 45 in this. Perfectly even. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay, and now I can go... I can make a set of booze. Ow. Just... that hurt. And now for this, honestly, I could leave the monster stuff there and, like, have that as an extra, like, overflow. Okay, so let's go down the list of what I have. Speed Potion, Acceleration Powder, Chaos Solution, and Blood. Okay, mark that off. Acid with Toxic Powder, Chaos Solution, and Toxic Extract. Marked off. Memory Tenicature. That's marked off. Tanning Agent. Order, Death, Slowing. Flavor Enhancer, Ash, Toxic Life. Glue with Health, Life, and Chaos. So I can mark that off. Digestion Potion with Health, Toxic, and Acceleration. Golden Elixir with Gold, Order, and Health. Silver with Silver, Chaos, Order. Wait, what? Order, Chaos, Silver? Interesting. Preservative with Slowing, Life, Slowing, and Life. Cool, that's both preservatives. Rage Potion and Restoration. So Order, Chaos, Health, Toxic. Cool. And then Restoration. So let's go with some of these. So Silver, Order. Because I might have wrote this down wrong. Yep, I did. Sir. Because all my goos are down here right now. Also, I made a realization about my bag. There we go. Okay, so let's go down my list. So first, the question is if I have all of it. Well, chaos powder. Water and then death. So water, death extract. And that makes a balsamic solution. Okay. Because some of these I have written down what they give, and others I have as gonna use to make, and it's confusing as hell. So the next one. Silver, chaos life, chaos. I don't have, do I have life? Okay. I don't have health. I should keep that in mind. Hey, that does not make anything. I should keep that in mind. I hope there's not anything else I'm missing, so... let's do... gold... toxic... chaos... Okay, that's another type of golden. What if I do silver toxic chaos? Silver toxic chaos. Because some of these I just didn't have access to as well when I wrote this. Order slowing. Which is a very weird one. Order slowing. Protection potion. Acceleration powder. Alcohol. And life extract. Aromizer. And then interesting. This next one is one that I wrote down a long time ago as well. Toxic death. And death. Berserk potion. So is that everything marked off? Yeah? I think... Unless there's other potions that I don't know, but... Also, hey, 22. A Lucario wielding a sword is a cool idea. It really is a cool idea, honestly. Crap, we're already on another day? Jesus, it does not feel like that. First, let's, boom. Because I do need to still get the other fish that we are missing. If there's a... It could also be a thing of... There's a whole other thing that I am just not knowledgeable about. Like a whole other, like, bait type that I could just be missing right now. Knowing my luck. But I don't really got much of a choice for these last fish. But yeah, how are you doing today, 22? I hope you are well. It's actually quite nice out today. If my back didn't hurt so much, I would totally, like, go and, like, do, like, some yard work. Which sounds super weird to, like, anyone who isn't, like, from my area dealing with all the damn leaves and stuff. Like, who isn't used to leaves. No. 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 Damn it! It's 2 fish! Okay, I need to know this. So I'm looking this up. Fish bait, graveyard keeper. Okay, so... Okay, so insect bait... I got the... Wait, what? Anchovies and gudgeons can be used as bait? What? Willing to do yard work? I mean, think about who you are mentioning it to as well. Like, this is far from the weirdest thing that you've probably heard me say. Sardines, eel, tuna, pike, sturgeon, goldfish, salmon, carp, pike. I need to research these. So we need... Oh, cool, the booze are done. Meaning now I can make that infusion. But yeah, like, in terms of yard work, I have a garden in my backyard that I want to take care of. Like, but also there's a bunch of other stuff I've been meaning to take care of, like the dying tree, like the other dying tree, all the leaves, cleaning up dog toys. Like, normal stuff, I guess. But then again, I'm a pretty weird individual because I don't mind doing that type of work. Like, I'm no farmer, that's for sure. But compared to most people, I would probably last the longest on a farm. Sheerly because I'm used to really weird conditions and stuff. So, it's not the craziest thing for me. I'll take some more maggots, because why the hell not? Because now that I know that some types of fish are bait, I can at least take that, in terms of use, and then now we just need to wait for the infusion before next Miss Charm Day, which, easy. Get the music, give it to Miss Charm. We also need to have the joke thing, the comedy show, for the special lockpick and stuff. Like, oh boy. What else? Like, there's so much to do in this. Like, because I'm just trying to clean up achievements. Like, while we are waiting for certain things and figuring out other things. Because it's all I can really do. Okay, so I can't catch... Can I catch anchovies then? God, we finished everything at the ocean without needing any of this type of bait. Maggot, no bait, lure, moth. So with no bait, we have a good chance to get anchovies from the looks of it, which is good, because then we can use those for bait. And I'm gonna need quite a few of those. I mean, nonetheless, though, it's like, now that I know this, like, that's gonna help a lot. Also, why did it not keep me on the no bait there? Like, I want to stay on the no bait for this. Like, I'm a very weird individual in some things. Like with the yard work stuff. But I also, like, one of the... Not gonna catch anything like this. Interesting. Yeah, look, anchovies. God, that's so annoying. But, of course, I fixed the love emote to actually make it look nicer. I don't know if Twitch has uploaded it yet. I forgot to check. Of course, we got the channel points thing now. Actually, I can check right now with emotes. Of course, Twitch hasn't given the new love emote just yet. Boy. Thanks, Twitch. Uh-oh. Don't you just love when it's like, oof. What? When did I open that? I don't remember. But that is really annoying. Because it's like, now I need to go back, check with Twitch. Why hasn't it uploaded? Blah, blah, blah. But I can show it off, actually. If I do this... This is the new love emote. So, that's what we'll be able to use now. I'm actually really excited about it. I love it so much. Super cute. Like, I've made quite a few different ones already. Of course the anchovy doesn't give me the things I want. Why would it? Like, why? It's so dumb. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like, super disappointed. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Because I know I do want to upgrade everything and, like, get all the achievements. Like, I'm an achievement guy. I like doing it. It's fun. I've done a few, like, off-stream achievements as well, like, for other games. Like, just in general. Like, Binding of Isaac. If my friend is free tomorrow, I might play the, multiplayer, version with him. On stream if he's okay with it. Otherwise, I might play it because of the update that came out for Repentance Plus. And what I might do, unironically, is go to my third file, delete it, and start anew, and then go for Dead God on stream just for the fun of it. While also, like, trying all these different things, etc. Because I think that could be fun. Butterfly, maggot, moth. Oh my god. What? How do you get these fish? Like, what? I'm looking this up at this point because these fish are giving me actual, like, annoying... Like, it's so annoying. Like, what in the hell? So... Okay. And all the baits. So there's... Wait, what? Okay, I just looked at something. So there are some fish you can't get with the best rod. Oh my god. I would have never known that. And because I am using the best rod, I can't get them. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of interesting. It's annoying, but interesting. Sure, fish fillets. Anchovy. I always press D instead of F on accident. But it also means I don't need anchovies. They're just another type of bait that can help. Oh, ow. Get back. The good part about this is we are getting a lot of fish fillets that we can turn into stuff for, like, our tavern. If we so choose. Quality fish fillet. I mean, it's always nice when you get a quality one. Because I got quite a few of these, like, higher quality fish. And since I have the Industrious perk now, because we figured out how to get that, like, we're golden. Well, might as well do this one. I just got a silver nugget? Like, that's random. Like, just randomly get something new and interesting. Also, is there any blue fish fillets I can make? Of course there are! I'm not gonna use the goldfish. Don't worry. I won't use our friend. Nonetheless, though, we are getting a lot of stuff. Because if it's not an achievement, I'm not gonna use the goldfish just because it's, like, so rare. Which I think anyone can understand. Okay, we are getting a lot of these fish fillets, like, dear God. I mean, at least it's useful. So there is that. Like, even if it is not a lot, it's still something. Of course, we also need to put loads of, like, fuel in there. Like, look at all of that! Oh, you got 3 Pokemon? Your reaction was like, what the fuck are you? There's a lot of Pokemon that are like that. Like, I can think of a few off top of my head that confuse a lot of people when they first see them. But it really just depends on, like, what you've seen and what you haven't. But, like, there's so many things. I haven't checked the quarry in a long time. So if I want to get... So, Lantern Network. What? Yo, that's cool. And then I want to get, like, the rest of these created. Oh, so I can actually craft, like, the types of lanterns I want. That's neat. Because I want to craft the rest of, like, the quarry stuff. And I know there's a marble quarry I want to create. That's for us, specifically. Wherever it might be. Because I don't know its exact location. It actually might be atop Witch Hill, like, unironically. Because I don't remember. Also, I might as well take the chance to check on our zombies who are doing all that vineyard stuff for us. Ooh, I am running out of gold again? Why does this keep happening? Okie dokie, Monkey and Pheasantipity. Oh yeah, they're new Pokemon. They're called the Loyal 3. They are a lot newer compared to, like, other Pokemon. They're very fun, though. I would say the one of all three of them that has gotten the most, in quotations, competitive usage, and that's with a big quotations because it's very limited competitive stuff, would be Pheasantipity. But all of them are relatively eh. It's why you don't see them used a lot. But they are part of the story for Kitakami in the Teal Mask DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Like, there's a full story behind them. They're loyal to Pecharunt, who basically gave them different types of gifts. Pheasantipity got its beauty, Okie dokie, strength, Monkey Dory, knowledge. Then they killed Ogerpon's friend, which, as you can imagine, didn't end well. The three of them got killed by Ogerpon. The townspeople thought they were protecting them from Ogerpon, not realizing the full gravity of the situation. Like, you can find it online pretty easily. Like, the story of Pecharunt. It's actually a really interesting, like, mythical mixed with legendaries, because Pecharunt's a mythical, and, the Loyal 3 are just legendaries, and technically can be classed under sub-legendary, so they don't have, like, the box art level of stats. But they're all poison types with the Toxic Chain ability. Toxic Chain basically makes it so whenever they hit with any type of move, physical, special, it doesn't matter, it can just sometimes poison you for no good reason. And I believe it's specifically toxic. It's called Toxic Chain, specifically. And Pecharunt has Poison Puppeteer, which basically makes it so if you are poisoned or toxic around it, you also get confused. But Pecharunt's Mochi, I remember it very well because I was like, what the fuck? To the epilogue thing, because when you eat its mochi, you start doing the chicken dance going, mochi, 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 mochi. And it's super weird, and like, everyone except the player and one of the NPCs, the irony being it was the NPC that everyone thought was being controlled by Pecharunt, was the only one not controlled by Pecharunt, got turned into these mochi mochi chicken dancing zombies, just yelling mochi mochi constantly, and it was fucking hilarious. Like, it was so bizarre, but so fucking funny. 1 in 2%? Oh, good lord. Like, the chance of that is so bad. I mean, at least we know where to get them, but I don't have enough of the Gretchen to get, so. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet are great games in terms of their story. But in terms of how well they performed, like, game-wise, there's a reason that they call it Lag Tree Thicket instead of Tag Tree Thicket. I'll say that for sure. I remember getting in there and just my frames going when playing on the TV instead of like on the base pad. And then there's the water area, Lake Cascarafa, I believe it was, where it's so laggy there for some reason because Game Freak doesn't always take time for it to actually optimize as much as they probably should. That's one of my biggest like gripes with the Pokemon games is they keep that 3-year cycle so much but don't take the time to actually like do what they need to make it a good game. Oh, Raging Bolt, that's Paradox Raikou. It's one of the 6 legendary paradoxes added in the Indigo disc. There's Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, and Walking Wake for the Paradox past forms, and then there's Iron Leaves, Iron Crown, and Iron Boulder for the future ones. And the Iron ones, so future ones are based on the Swords of Justice instead. And actually, it's not a giraffe it's based on. It's specifically based off a sauropod. And so you got a raptor, a sauropod, and a frickin' what looks to be a type of ceratopsian for gouging fire. A Sora, what now? Sauropod. Basically the long-necked dinosaurs. So think like Brachiosaurus, the more recent Brontosaurus, the Apachosaur. I believe it's Apachosaur? I don't remember how it's pronounced off the top of my head. Like, all those long-necked dinosaurs. Those are sauropods. Like, they are huge. And very terrifying. Like, yeah, you technically, what are considered dinosaurs, like pteranodons and and other things like the Sarcosuchus aren't dinosaurs. But, like, they all fall under a whole different category, but everyone still calls them dinosaurs. Same thing with, like, the Caprosuchus. Like, it's literally if a alligator or a crocodile decided one day, I'm gonna have long legs, and then start running, like, super fast and pouncing. Or, like, even now, like the Amarasaur, there's all sorts of different dinosaurs. The Galarian fossils, fun fact, are based off the Bone Wars, and if you don't know what the Bone Wars are, holy shit, are they something else? The Bone Wars was a period of time in history where fossils were basically being pushed together and stuff, and because scientists were and archaeologists were getting paid loads for finding like new creatures and stuff, and so a lot of fake ones were created during that time, and they would mix different species, and it caused a lot of like controversy and drama, which it is surprising to me the sheer amount of drama in the archaeology field. But yeah, no, it's not Raging Bolt is not a giraffe, I will say that, but I can see how you would have thought that. And because like he is closer to a sauropod when you actually look at like the feet and stuff, and then look at actual sauropods. It's one of those things where after you notice it, you're like, okay, now I see. Because they're based off dinosaurs. Because Gouging Fire and Walking Wake are both dinosaurs as well. Like most of the past Paradox Pokemon are based off dinosaurs. Well, all the future ones are just robots. And I will say all of them are cool. I will say Gouging Fire is my favorite of the beast ones because not only is it like a ceratopsian, but the frill type shield it has looks sick as hell. Um, if you give me a moment, I can actually um Paradox Beasts. Because I can even if I save image PB, sure. Just replace that. I don't care. Um, like it is such a odd thing. So if I pull this up, look how tiny it is. Oh my god. It's a bit blurry, but Gouging Fire on the right, Walking Wake on the left, and then Raging Bolt. Literally, they're all dinosaurs. So like Gouging Fire looks sick as hell. It's more like a Styracosaur. And Walking Wake is closer to a raptor or under the Deinonychus type family. It's actually a really, really cool thing. Um, but that's just me being a nerd. Oh shit, that's all completed too. Wait, does that mean if I go up to the top part, it's completed? Maybe. Just maybe. 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 Though if not, I should grab the weaker fishing rod. Because that might actually help, weirdly enough. I find it crazy that having a weaker fishing rod actually helps get the other fish. But dinosaurs was like a huge obsession of mine when I was younger. I have it somewhere. In not on this computer. On my laptop. I even like have it on my D&D thing. I might even take a picture of it and send it in the Discord later. Yeah, like the shield on Gouging Fire for like the actual like frill that has like the spikes and horn looks sick as hell. And each of them have their own signature move. Hydro Steam for Walking Wake, which is boosted in the sun despite being a water type move. Burning Bulwark for Gouging Fire, which is Protect, but if it makes physical contact to the Protect, it gets burned for the Pokemon. So it burns the Pokemon. And then Raging Bolt has Thunderclap, which is basically like an electric type Sucker Punch. It's really cool. Okay. It's a 2 and a 4. Like, what the hell? Will we get streamer luck is the real question. Probably not. I know my luck. It's never that good. But yeah, like... And I might actually see... So this is the river before the waterfall. So what I might do is look up. So... I'm gonna look up the best way to catch this one then, because it's gonna suck. To get otherwise. Because if I can figure out what fish it prefers, then we don't need to worry. So we are... Okay, that's qualities of their meat. So swamp, waterfall. What is this location? So this is like a lake area, and I can look for it in this. Not that. That's a swamp. Here it is. Okay, so we got a bream, we got a pike, sturgeon. So you need butterflies and moths. And you can get 100%, so with this, it says butterflies and moths for that one. So sturgeon, pike, gold crustacean. It only takes the fish. No alternative location. So we need, and the max is 16%. Dear God. The mon you're talking about, Ursaluna with a red circle, but standing up, it looks cool. Yeah, that is called Blood Moon Ursaluna. It is a specific form of Ursaluna from the Indigo Disc and Teal Mask DLCs. Basically, it is a stronger version of Ursaluna that has lived since Hisui to the point you do in the game. So it is like a semi-undead creature that has lived for a long-ass time. And it is like the last of its kind. Oh my god, we got one of them. Then we just need to get this, but we need fish for it. Okay, so we need those special fish. I'm actually surprised we even got that. Okay, so. Don't need you, don't need you. I will keep you, you, and you. So it's practically a walking corpse. In a way, yes. Except, unlike other walking corpses, it actually is kind of scary. Because it can get very, like, its ability is super powerful because it's, like, scrappy in a way. So, like, even though Blood Moon is a normal type move, it can hit ghost types. And Blood Moon is an insane special attack move. It's a special attacking Ursaluna, basically. It is insanely good. Like, because base Ursaluna is already insane. Because, like, physically, because of Guts, Facade, Stab, and, like, a bunch of other stuff. Like, you can make a broken Pokemon with some of those. But the most terrifying of them is definitely the Blood Moon. Because special walls are a lot, like, special attackers are a lot harder to take out than physical attackers. Because it's very difficult to weaken those physical attackers. And that is what makes them truly scary. Heals you in fusion. What is that face? I don't need more stories, in all honesty. Okay, time to put on the comedy thing for the one guy. But Blood Moon Ursaluna is sick as hell. Like, the whole lore behind it. Like, it floated to Kitakami from Hisui, and it lived. it is one of the only, um, it is one of the only living Hisui relics, basically. Of course, there's a few that still are alive, such as Hisuian Basculin does exist in the Timeless Forest, and Hisuian Quillfish does exist in more icy areas, from what we know. So, like, there are a few Hisu, and Cleavors can still exist. If there's like a big supply of black Argurite, but because it's such a rare resource, Cleavor is not very well known anymore. And Hisuian Growlithe still technically exists within the family of at least Adaman. So in terms of that, like Hisuian Growlithe survived by being taken care of by previous Diamond Clan members. The reason we know this is because of Perrin, who looks very much like Adaman in the future. So, like, there's all sorts of cool stuff with Pokemon that's just like, huh, that's pretty neat. Like, I love when, like, there's just small little things like that that just are like, that's cool. Like, that's stuff that I find really sick. Also, I'm catching a bunch of these so we can get that final thing we need. Because we need a lot. Because once we catch that last fish, we've caught every single fish we could ever want. But, yeah, I need to play some more Pokorogue again. I haven't had time. But I will say, of all of the, Pokemon games I've played, in terms of story, Scarlet and Violet had the best overall story, in my opinion. In terms of, like, gameplay, though, of the mainline games, Legends Arceus was fun, but I personally prefer Black and White in terms of its atmosphere for the game. And ooh, we got another star! But it also means comedy stand-up. My fisherman friend here never has any luck. Yesterday his worm celebrated its 10th anniversary. My wife wanted to lose weight. It took up horse riding. The horse lost 20 pounds. My wife divorced me because I stink of fish. But am I really to blame? Fish wash themselves 24 hours a day and they still stink of fish. Oh, that was bad. Oh yeah, Hisui and Zoroa is the best. That was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take the Miller's invitation. Shows are much better than... Your shows are much better than the ones in the town. Oh my god. Why do people not like my muffins? Like, please, I have so many of them, I just need them gone. Like, also, is there a way to upgrade the tavern? Because I'd love to add more tavern tables eventually. But we also need to get that lockpick now. I love how we just have a zombie there. Oh yeah, their shinies are beautiful. Hisuian, Zoroa, and Zoroark have such great shinies. Like, there are just some of those that are just so good that it's hard not to like them. Like, and this is going to be a controversial thing of me saying, I don't think Black makes a good shiny for every Pokemon. I don't think that Black and Red work for every Pokemon. Because I am so tired of seeing the Blacks, Reds, and Blues all together, like black and red, black and blue, it's like, that does not work for all Pokemon, please. Like, I love Espeon's Emerald Green. And I personally think that Ursaluna, I personally think it shouldn't have been red. I think it should have been a different color. I feel like it should have been green, just like the rest of its line. I feel like it would have been more interesting. It would have looked more like moss. And that is probably going to be one of the most controversial things I'm ever going to say. But it's true. Because the red, while nice, is very limiting. And I really feel like they could have... Because if they kept with the thing, because Teddiursa is this light green, then it becomes a darker green when it evolves. They could have carried that on for a darker green than the green they already had. And actually... It's freaking pouring. And actually made it so that out of everything, it created its own thing that was cool. Making it full mossy and stuff, like making the whole line like slowly line up to a mossy color for when it gets affected by peat moss. Yes, the peat block is gray, but they could have totally ran with the green so it looked like a mossy rock. Like, such a missed opportunity. And also, another controversial thing, I don't mind subtle shinies. I think there is a good reason some of them should exist. And I will not need, and I don't need to elaborate on that one. That one is something I believe wholeheartedly. Like, you got Garchomp, you got others that, like, some of them don't look good. I will admit it, some of them don't. Like, Garchomp has changed a lot, though. If you look at it in, like, a whole, like, section, Garchomp has changed. Like, if it is subtle enough where it is not noticeable, it's like, eh, but if it's subtle to an extent where it's like, it's subtle but you can notice if you pay attention, is cool. Like, Persian, literally, it's just its ears, basically, that can tip you off. Tandemaus sucks, though. Despite being, like, a more subtle shine. Like, even as a shuttle shiny, it sucks because of its size. If it weren't for how small it is, I feel like smaller Pokemon shouldn't have subtle shinies, personally. I'm all fine and dandy with bigger Pokemon having them, but small ones, it's like, my eyes already suck. I don't need to strain them any more than I already do. Like, oof. Like, because whenever I see people make shinies, they always make, like, of several colors, especially for the subtle shinies. I personally think the Garchomp line would have looked great with the blue and yellow if it kept it. But I do like the subtle shiny still. Oh yeah, I don't think that's as controversial, that green, like, green not working well on a lot of shiny Pokemon is not as controversial. Like, there was a whole movement when I was younger where people just hated on every green shiny. And it's like, there are some that it works and some that it doesn't. Like, some people don't like the Teddiursa line as green, but I think if they made Ursaluna green, it would have made it so much better. But even then, like, some of them just shouldn't be green. Like, I personally think it would have been cool if, like, Tauros was, like, closer to blue. And Paldean Tauros' shiny literally switches its blacks. And it's, like, so unnoticeable because of the lighting engine. And, like, the lighting. Same thing with, like, the Magnemite shinies. Despite being noticeable as hell, because of the lighting, it's hard to tell as well. Like, dear lord. What? It's just a D's nuts button. I didn't even know that. You know, it's weird that Twitch hasn't accepted the love emote that I have in the works, but you know what? Fair. Twitch is weird sometimes with some of the emotes. Like, oof. Like, I put it in yesterday and I still haven't gotten anything about it yet. And I'm like, it's a love emote. It's not much else. It's an obvious heart. But Twitch be Twitch sometimes. But also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying to get fish. Didn't expect to accept it. Yeah, sometimes they, like, it's weird. Because then you'll have ones where it's like an animal with, like, doing the butt thing, and then they flag that as sexual content, and it's like, it's... If you see that as sexual content, I have a question. Like, and it's the whole, shaking their butt. And I will copy that. And get up my moderation thing for that one. Ay. I've noticed that bots have gotten, like, worse to an extent. Like, to an extent that's actually, like, what the hell? Like, I just love that. Purge! Because that's an option I can do, is just, instead of just delete and ban, there's just one that says purge, and I don't know what it does. Because I just have been like, do I want to tap that one? Like, because I have OBS with stream elements and stuff indented into it and everything, so it's like, I just see purge, and I'm like, huh, that's odd. Oh, it wipes chat? Interesting. Yeah, I have not needed to use it, so I've never needed to worry. Get tired without any work to do. Here's your invitation back. Oh, amazing, you did it. Here's the invitation. Good luck with the town completion. You know what? I changed my mind. Town's competitions are always so boring. The prizes goes to the highest bidder. So I don't need this invitation anymore. Well, that's different. Anything else? I'm going to take part in the local comedy shows. They're great, and lockpicks are yours. Well, you'd be welcome. Of course. This freaking guy, it's like, bro. Yeah, don't purge. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I think the irony is, like, if you remember the Purge movies, like, what I did is I actually, like, was curious when it starts. So, if the Purge was a real thing, like, real dates and everything, every year on my birthday, I have to worry about the damn Purge. Because I was born. I would have been born around the time of the Purge. Like, oh my god. I remember seeing that and just being like, are you fucking serious? And like, I love, like, the one thing I do love about being born on the 22nd is the fact that I can always make the joke of, dang, I'm really feeling 22 today. Like, that joke is an easy one I can make whenever, but... Come on, give me the right fish game. I know you want to give it to me. You just... no soul. Nom soul. There. In all honesty, the souls in this do kind of look a bit like, candy. Like a weird amount. I find it kind of funny. Like, yes, here's the soul of a dead person. It looks like candy. Come on, game, give me good luck. Give me that 5%. You've given me crazier. Don't think I'm gonna forget about the whole gilded gingers thing. I still don't know how we managed to find that many. Like, on stream, my luck is either piss poor or just random streamer luck that is so insane that it's like, where did this come from? Like, I still don't understand that. Because normally my luck outside of that is usually what's gonna get me injured the most. The amount of times I have fallen and stuff, like, I am surprised I have yet to break a bone with how much I fall, trip, etc. Like, I've dislocated, I've knocked my knee in and out of place, and, like, I've had full-on points of relearning to walk, yet, of course, breaking bones? Nah. It's like, I don't know how I have managed that. Like, even to this day, I still don't understand. What do you call a fish that knows karate? I don't know. What do you call a fish that knows karate? I do like myself some good jokes, after all. There's a lot of good jokes out there. There we go. Still nothing. Cobra Koi? Oh, that's so bad, but I love it so much. The thing about jokes people always forget is sometimes the worst jokes are the best because of how they feel to tell them. Like, there's so many good ones out there. I mean, what do you call a chicken that went to school? A mathema-chicken. Like, there's so many different ones that you can just come up with. I feel like, in my life, the amount of people I have ran into that hate some of the jokes I make, like, with passion, fury, and, like, fiery hell type hate, is higher than the amount that truly, like, appreciate the bad jokes. Like, my mom and I love awful jokes. Go to KFC. I can't even eat KFC even if I wanted to because of the sheer amount of MSG. That's the sucky part. Oh, I just noticed the chicken with cross the road. Touché. You know, there's some crazy jokes that I've seen. Some that are like, dear God, why would you say such a thing? And then there's some that are like, how the hell did you think of this? And I sit somewhere in the middle. I need oil. Do I have any seeds? Or, like, seed oil? Also, where am I in terms of gold? Okay, I have quite a bit of gold. I should be able to go up to here now. The 50% discount to Inquisitors, and they're bullshit. Tool bag, farmer, fisherman, alchemist, builder, food, potion. I need to just use a bunch because I'm trying to get every recipe as well. And then, oh my god, stop missing. So now, with my technologies, I'm still missing 3 recipes. Um, but is it in this one? Yes, we have all of the bags now. We have practically everything except for these. Like, we are so close. Cheese, patties, jelly desserts, in lentil, vegetable, milk, and simple snacks. Jelly, vegetable dishes, kebab, beer snacks, tasty and healthy. Milk processing and lentil, honey cake, vegetable set. Cheese dishes, patties, and jelly desserts, I think, are what we need. Yes! And then those. Cheesecake! Yay! I love cheesecake! Okay, so let's see. The achievements we are missing: Marble Quarry, Ideal Song, which I can easily get. Of course, the thing and I'm looking at the ones that aren't hidden. There can only be one. Gave a gold star book to the astrologer. Ooh. Ate a fish stick. Huh. Tavern quality to 20. Cook 20 different dishes. Or drinks. 40 tavern quality. Organize your first rat race. Interesting. Organize an excellent rat race. 2 guests lost everything and drown themselves? Jesus Christ. 50 health potions, and all of them red? Healthcare. I'm guessing I need 50 of those. Through an excellent alco party. It's time to open the local drunk tank. Put an excellent comedy show on. It can't be... The guests didn't have to be commanded to laugh. Holy shit. Put on an excellent concert. Miss Charm receives a marriage proposal from a male spectator. What? Organize 15 events and then catch 200 fish. Interesting. Like, that last fish is gonna suck to get. But the fact that I need another comedy show is like, again? And so far I know sandwiches work well for these gatherings. Muffins don't, but I have so many I need to use them. What else? I need flyers and a bunch of them. We need so many flyers for all our stuff for our tavern. And then we want to make preferably a gold star book. 10%. Okay, so I need to make the hardcover. So I need a tanning agent, steel parts, and gold jewelry details. Tanning agent. And I should, back at base, have the other stuff? Gold. Do I not? 2 steel parts. And now we can just... Why is it not working? Let me work, game. There we go. Because we do need to make these. And then tomorrow we can give Miss Charm the song once we've collected it. And then we can continue the Miss Charm quest line. Like, there's so many quest lines in this, but it's so fun. Ooh, gold jewelry details. But yeah, because I want to sell to the astrologer for that achievement then. Mainly because I like collecting achievements. I collect a lot of them. I am a weirdo in that regard, where I, like, will go out of my way to collect achievements for no good reason other than, ooh, achievement! Like, that's how I just see it. Okay. Hardcover. Hardcover silver. And then hardcover gold. You know what they say about hardcovers. They're hardly worth it, but I'm done. Sorry, that was a bad one. At least I'm guaranteeing a truly perfect book. Okay, anyway, back to the flyers. Oh, Lord. You know, ever since we finished Turnip Boy, I can't look at games the same after that game because of how batshit insane it was. We're mostly here for bad jokes. Touché. I mean, a bad joke can easily be anything. I mean, I've heard some really bad jokes in my time. I mean, really bad joke. Also, we should make, like, we need to make so many healing potions. I need more chaos solution and health powder, though. Okay, pumpkins produce a lot. Chaos solution, you say? Lots of bat wings should work. I need zombie for that. Have you enlarged your carrot yet? Oh yeah, I've already done that. That was a long time ago. It was a hilarious moment. I love the jokes in this game. This game has great jokes. I also found that, I think the one thing that I enjoyed the most in terms of finding it out is that you can sell your old prayers to the frickin' bishop. And he's like, yes, I'll give you money for that. Like, it was totally worth it to get him to max just so I could sell, like, old prayers of all types. Okay, so I need one of these. Yeah, I just need one of these to research. Because my own little self thing is like, yes, research. Also, I can easily do this. Like, it does not matter about my church quality to me. I'm still getting, like, I mainly am worried about getting the money I need for all of the things I need to buy and sell. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice! Like, I could always, like, make other prayers. I just always forget to. Favorite regional form of a Pokemon? Ooh. Because I'm not going to count convergent forms because those are completely different Pokemon. But in terms of regional forms, ooh, now it's difficult because I really like a lot of them. I would say of all of them, though, I really like the Galarian Linoon family. And that also could partially be because I'm a Kiss fan. Like, I like Kiss and Def Leppard and stuff. But, oh my gosh. I just like how it's the quote-unquote original form. Like, I find that to be really interesting to me. Because of all of them, it's like, huh, so this is what it originally looked like? But that's cool! I like stuff like that. Little lore tidbits that make you go, oh, that makes sense! sense? Like, that's always cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab oil. I know where to get some oil. Almost to 3 stars again. 1 star again. Can I just use the lockpick, or do I need the full box? Because if I need all of them, that's gonna fucking suck. Oh, thank God. Oh, our miller's a thief, really? Of course not. It's a long story. I mean, Obstagoon definitely helps. Chin up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arm. Password. Go to hell, Creswold. Correct, Lucius. You have the keys, all 6 of them? Oh yes, Horjack. Came through just like a professional. He tied up his father and tossed the whole house. Am I right, bro? Jove is waiting for us. Let's get in. Let's get on with it. This is not gonna end well. We already know what's gonna happen to these fuckers. And it's not gonna end well. Because they don't remember any of this. Where have you two been? Lucius, 2 legionaries couldn't handle a feeble old man. Let's begin. Listen to our words, Portal. We want to get rid of this ancient god, his laws and prayers and all other stuff. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sew clothes, grow food, and also give us the power to make others to do it for us. Lucius? What? Lucius, why? I just realized those are the same symbols that we use for healing souls. That's kind of cool. I greet you, my children. I don't know why, but he just reminds me of a specific person I know who talks exactly like that. Who the hell are you? I'm the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your minds. I'll grant you the skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic fail. I'm guessing that's the old god. Why does the old god kind of look like a hippie? Witnessed him. Watch the master be summoned. The keeper constructed his machine on this hill. Seems like he was really smart. He was a genius, you know. Even feel a little sorry for him. Just imagine he used the machine on his final day of service. And something went wrong. And the results are right in front of you. Very sad. Time to move on. Medallion. Big trade it for booze. Booze? You should have brought it to me. Come on, man. Okay, alcoholic skull. Let's see this next one. 3 years later. Oh? And finally, why doesn't the sky fall down to the earth? It's thanks to the ancient god. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Oh, Dingus says right. Master doesn't even heal blind men. What? What should we do, Dingus? Comb your hair and put on guilty faces and follow me. This isn't gonna end well. What do you think that's about, Griswold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. I decided to serve the master. Hodrick, that's enough. Look there! The master! That's the master! You're too late. There's not yours anymore. Certainly, Dingus. And they're not yours either. They belong to themselves. People, the ancient god gave us the sun and moon. That's just molecules. Then same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. The ancient god forgives us of our sins. Religion itself is the origin of sin. Our god lets you not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve. Unemployment benefits? Hooray! Cool! I mean, forgive them, ancient god. They know not what to do. Hydration? I certainly will hydrate. I'm starting to wonder where I am in the past. Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Okay, then what was I? A rib? A femur? You're probably a man or a woman. A woman? If that's the case, I'd hope I had a tittling figure. Let's use this dagger, and let's forget how expensive it was to attain. As you wish. Wished. I don't know why. I just did that. Oh? Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads to the ancient bridge and to the land of the dead. Interesting. Good gracious, not again. This isn't gonna end well. Ah, I guess. And I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Take a closer look, for example, at the aqueduct, the water. Where's the water? Ah, I know. Oh. Our god has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing. Diggus, why are you going to talk about this stuff? We're talking about ideas. Our master taught us everything, and now we will build a brave new world. Oh dear. A new world, Cresvold. Try to get the water back on at least. I know you're all just mocking me. Chain refuses to talk to me. You too, Dad. I'm your father, no longer a Hork. Yeah, Blood Moon Ursaluna is a special attacker. Boy, do I need a drink. Wait, where's my cognac? We haven't found it. The last keeper was my real friend. He always had something to drink. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family? Well, to tell you the truth, he longed for them every day. You miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is a logger's belt buckle. And another thing, the machine reads clay shards. What about that? Of an ancient vase, and Adam has them. Okay. Well then. I mean, the good part is we can at least put these away. Good skull. Your tavern quality is 20. Yay! It's 20! I will say, though, look how cool this looks. Like, we have so many, like, little relics and stuff. Okay, so it's nighttime, so we're not gonna get much from them. Alkali. Silver elixir. And I just got a free growth enhancer? I think I just unlocked everything else. If that gave me a growth enhancer, does that mean I just have unlocked every recipe? Because if so, that's awesome. Because it means I can just put my frickin' zombies to work. And I can get rid of these if I want. I'm gonna need 2 more zombies for that. I'm gonna want zombies for... what? Because I already got the resurrection stuff. The other thing I could use zombies for is... random stuff, mainly. You don't really do much, so I'm just gonna take this guy. I'm sure he'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? And that's when everything went downhill. Okay, put craft. I need loads of chaos solution. And if there's any extra pumpkins, I should grab those. That would be very good to have. I wonder if there, is like a whole thing for opening the portal, like post-opening it or something. Or if it's just, oh yeah, portal opened, you're done. I'm curious what it's gonna look like. Because we're literally missing 2 things and we can just, boom, portal's open. We just need the necklace and sextant. Sextants, I already know where that is. Same thing for the necklace. I will put this in here, and I will also grab 12 oil. And then I can put the oil in stuff. Like, I need fish nuggets. I don't know why they're called fish nuggets. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, so let's cook this. And these. I will say, we have a lot of fish fillets, so we can make a lot of stuff that probably... I imagine fish is gonna work well in the tavern. In all honesty, I imagine it's probably gonna work really well. So we could do a lot, actually. If I grab some carrots... Like, look at all of this. We need lentils as well. So we need to work on making some lentils. Cheese, mushrooms, etc., etc. Boiled egg, onion rings, pancakes. I just made fish nuggets, damn it. Tastes like home. Ate a fish stick. Reminds you of home. I did not mean to do that. Sturgeon and pike. Are they not in this? Oh, I just happened to miss one. And I think the sturgeon is in the bluefish then, if it's not in this. Yep. Okay. Now we will cook the sturgeon. Oh my good lord. Gold nugget. You know, I don't really care much, like, which ones I do. I caught the goldfish. As long as I don't use up the goldfish, because apparently that's, like, the rarer one, to an extent where it gives you an achievement. So... I'm quite happy about that one, actually. Okay. The amount of fish that we have is kind of crazy. Like, we will not need fish ever again when I am done with this. Because, of course, we still need to get the one fish we are missing. Baked fish. That'll take its time. Like, look at this. We have so much honey and flour and shit. Stuff we don't really need. Oh yeah, that's actually a new update. Crit Captures being in Pokerogue. That recently came out. They announced it on their Discord when it came out. I remember seeing it the other day. we're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at the sea cliffs near the mountain fort. I can trade with her for jewelry and perfume. Well, shit. I didn't realize it would cause that issue for him. We got a while before the astrologer is in town. We need to talk to Adam. And then the logger. Who should we... I mean, Adam is right down here, so we can at least do him, I guess. Ask about the cliche. One more day, one more disappointment, what's new? And I'm in need of a certain trifling thing. Clay shards of an ancient vase. You could just give them to me for free, couldn't you? The priceless shards of the precious vase for free? Certainly not. I can't tell if you're making fun of me. Firstly, you must improve your tavern to allow guests to enjoy these shards as exhibits. After that, I need one more thing. 40? Jesus! That is a lot! So I basically need to just improve. But if I can't get it until Tavern 40, I need to get the other thing. And I need to find a way to get more tables. Meaning there has to be a way to upgrade it that I haven't figured out. And I need this fricker's belt buckle. At least I thought it was. Spice paint and diamond paint? What? That's weird. Okay, time to find the damn logger. I know he's like up here because he gave me a spaghetti recipe. Okay, so he's over this way a bit more. What's that? There he is. I see him. I was like, where is he? I need your belt buckle. Nice to see you, friend. Want some fresh leaves to chew? It's invigorating. Maybe next time. Tell me, do you really need that belt and buckle you're wearing? It does help with my painful back. I'll pay you for it, so you can buy another belt for your back. Oh, but I've got to really like this one. I've got used to picking my teeth with this buckle. Nope, this one's mine. Hey, come here. I have an offer for you. Oh god, the bee guy. What do you mean? You help me get one thing, I'll help you get the logger's belt. By the way, if you refuse, then I'll be offended and order the bees to devour you. What a pushy fellow. So, what is it you want? I buried a barrel of honey somewhere, but I can't go looking for it myself. My enemies will try to stab me. By the sawmill north of the village. What the fuck? I have so many questions. Like, what? In the actual hell? Like, I'm actually confused. So I can trade with him for, like, chisels and stuff eventually. How do I upgrade my tavern then? Okay, I got your frickin' honey. Take your honey. But how can I be sure you haven't poisoned my honey? Wait, what reason could I possibly have? This village is full of enemies, all of them more than happy to get rid of me. Okay, I see. No, I didn't poison him, so take this honey plaster. It's for the logger's back. I one and only friend. Oh my god. This is one weird-ass way to get a belt buckle. I really hope he's not inside. Good. Hey, look, this blaster will help you with your back. Alright. I'll try. Oh, it's just bliss. Here's that belt of yours. Beekeeper said that you're his friend. What do you know about him? He was stung by a bee when he was a child? Ever since, he considered himself Bee-Man. He believes that bees are supreme beings. He wrote a bee Bible and trains a bee army. He's certain one of the villagers is his nemesis, Hornet Man. Jesus Christ. Hornet Man, my true nemesis. Sounds great. Just peachy. That logger is an eccentric guy, wouldn't you say? Well, he's much more normal than Beekeeper. Haha, famous bees lover. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I'm guessing once we get the shards, we'll be able to finish this DLC. 2 years later! Damn, we are time skipping! Where's the master? Even Chain never kept me waiting this long, Presfold. Maybe he's sick? What kind of sickness do messiahs usually get? Master, where's the master? Hey guys, I don't get it. We're waiting for somebody. Oh boy. Citizens, unbearable sadness has befallen us. Our master is dead. How can this be? No! Master! No, please! Hey guys, I don't get it. Who's dead? Alas, the priestess of the ancient god. The priests of the ancient god have killed him. Yes, but do not despair, for he is still with us. His purest soul ascended to the heavens, and now he has become our new god. The new god! Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Before his dying breath, he declared Jove, his viceroy, your king, and your king. That sounds like something a coup, in all honesty. As for me, I am his pontiff, yes, Pontiff Lucius. The new god? The king? Somebody pinch me. But as we are a democratic monarchy here, it is you, my subjects, who must choose. We will forgive those pagans who killed our father, and teacher, our beloved master. No forgiveness! Oh gosh. Hey guys, I got it. Let's kill them all. Oh my god. Let it be so. I obey your will, my beloved subjects. So I, King Jove, declare a holy war. You know, this is very just accurate to history as a whole. Like, a surprising amount of wars. A BRB. Nice, that's perfect. A nation of... You were right, I was a man. I was the master who had returned to avenge himself upon those pagans. I doubt it. They said he became the new god. And the master was kinda wise. He didn't drink a lot. Yes, but okay, you're right again. I have a feeling, and it's because Lucius is the only one we haven't seen in town. What if that's Jerry? But even then, almost definitely they staged a coup to kill the master. Almost definitely. Like, it's just way too perfect that in his dying breath he told us that I am the new king. Sure. You know, last time there was someone in media that said, ah yes, I am your new leader. It was part of his dying wish. You know, last time I saw that in media in more recent times, Firelord Ozai and the poison, Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Don't know why I just completely did the wrong thing there. Ooh, a heal potion. But, like... Please. It's gonna be stuck in my brain now. But, like... Still. It's like, what? It just means that there's more to worry about. Yay. You'd be a geriatric. Oh, that's so bad, but it fits so well. In all honesty, Jerry is his own thing at this point. Like, I don't know what else to call him other than his own thing. Like, that's where I'm at with him. Okay, so I need you to make me, using all of these pumpkins, give me a bunch of health powder. Yeah, just like that, zombie. And then I need a bunch of healing potions, because I need to get 50 of these. Because that's how many. You're thinking some EP feels good? Oh yeah, sleep is very important. I highly suggest getting it if you need it. Cook. Oh wait, that counts as cooking? I just got the cook achievement for doing this. Or wait, was it because of the food that was cooking upstairs? It could have been because of that. It probably was. Ow. Oh, my back. I'm just happy my back is getting better over time, in all honesty. Because otherwise, it would suck way more. Oh shit, I just realized we forgot to go to the mountains during the nighttime. Oops. Oopsie. I mean, the good part is we are getting closer to having all of the health potions we could ever ask for. Because my guess is you need 50 health potions for that achievement. But that's only a guess. We are over halfway? Yeah, this is finished too. Okay, next up on the list, we will do this one. Let's see. Any thing else I can make here? Pina coladas. I need 8 jelly. So once I'll grab 8 jelly, and then I am going to make those. Like, we have so much that we could make, it's kind of crazy. Also, the fact that my finger just automatically goes, like, instinctively to the button that I use in Minecraft to go with the spells from all the mods says enough about how often I got used to that. Because it's the best way to travel. But can't do anything about it now. So we need carrots, milk, eggs, onion rings, toast and onion. Different types of cake, pudding. I guess I'll make a honey cake. But now what I can do is a berry juice, a green jelly, a red jelly, I've made burgers before, I made sandwiches. I need carrots, beets. Ugh, I need so many different things. And then, instead of wheat, I'm gonna put beets. Because we do need some beets. Carrots, I will replace, because I need those. What else? Cabbage, pumpkin, onion, hemp. Onion? I guess cabbage. Because why the hell not? And then I need to make those lentil ones as well. Because those will be useful. Seed. Holy crap, the amount of pumpkins. Like, I have so many. Jesus Christ. I don't need this many pumpkins or onions. I should probably put a zombie here again. What am I missing for these, then? Not missing anything, that's for sure. You're not doing anything important. Put to work. And then I think for now, what I'm gonna do is set that to infinite. So that Flitch is always being made. For those. That's the main reason. Honey cake. Carrot cutlets I made a lot of before. Lasagna. Pasta. A vegetable soup is new. Grated carrots. And then I need milk and egg. I'm guessing I can just sell all of this to this guy too. Nope. Interesting, though. I can buy stuff if need be. Okay. You make beer and nails? That's fair. For me, I literally, like, I make so many of the pumpkins and stuff that I'm like, I just need to use those. Okay, so if I can't sell stuff there, I might as well at least buy the eggs I need. Five eggs. And then I need milk. Does she need to be outside for me to buy it? I can't remember, honestly. Yes, she does. Son of a bitch. And actually, with the sheer amount of food stuff that we have, like, we may not be able to fit everything, but damn, can we fit a lot. And I'm just gonna put the extra jelly here, because what else am I gonna use it for? And then in here, we got, look at all of this. Like, we have so much useless stuff, too. Okay. So, pastry dough is one of them that we need to worry about. Salt? I don't have salt in here? Well, I mean, I know one place that has salt. Not the best place, but it has salt. Also, it is totally making me hungry by making this stuff. Like, it's making me kind of hungry, and I'm like, ooh, what do I want to make when I'm done with stream? Like, I could make a few things. Or I could go grab something. I don't know. It depends where I'm at. Because I don't have much. Because I need to go to the store. We made vegetable soup now. We can make some vegetable patties. Bowl of sauerkraut. You know, as much as I sometimes wish, boy, I wish I could have sauerkraut. Honestly, I couldn't care less. Because I'm already allergic to onions. I don't need worse. Like, I think that's one of the things that I've gotten used to is, yeah, you're telling me you can't? Okay, so modified flesh, literally just not worth it. Good to know. Interesting. So we made that. We could make cheeses, dinners. So we need milk, cheese, milk, butter, like all of that stuff. Also, I totally missed the day where I could have bought grapes, but meh. You could say it's not that big of a grape of mine. Ha ha ha. That was so bad. I mean, I have my gripes with stuff, but not that. I do need to grab some normal mushrooms for stuff. Can I cook anything that... I don't think I've made a croissant. Honey pudding I know I haven't made. So let's do that. Dead horse. And we'll grab mushrooms and stuff on the way back. But damn, there is a lot of stuff. Oh, I was at the wrong house, that's why. Butter. Cheese. I'm just buying it all. She's probably like, oh my. Perfect. And then we can see if there's any eggs now. Nope. No eggs yet. Makes sense, though. Honey pudding. Pina coladas. Cook 30 different types of recipes achievement. Hell yeah. Let's make some pastry dough. Okay. Making sure. So we have muffins, cakes, cheesecake. God, I love cheesecake in real life. Like, oh my god. Some of the best shit. You know, I'm curious if I can put some of this in the tavern. There we go. Jelly, sauerkraut. Like, look how many muffins I have. Like, I don't need these muffins. Where did they go? Oh. There. And then what's in here? I don't care. I have so many fucking muffins, and they aren't worth it. That it's kind of like... I'm gonna take, like, 3 more stacks and then go boom. Pina coladas, because why not? Like, the muffins never work. So why would I keep them? You get me? That's how I'm kind of looking at it. Though it does make me wonder how the hell I'm supposed to upgrade this more. I can build a soul receiver and a box rack, but I've already built all of those. There's more in here? How many muffins did I have? Jesus Christ, I didn't remember having that many. Like, I don't need this many muffins. I have enough muffins I could feed an entire band class. Which is saying something. Like, I could feed several bands with it alone. Cheesecake! Um, ooh, berry pudding sounds so good. We'll make a croissant while I go and grab some berries. I'm gonna be honest, I have made berry pudding before for myself. Homemade berry puddings can be either really bad or amazing if you know what you're doing. Oh my gosh, they're heavenly. Like, I am a big fan. You know, that is one of the weird things about me as I've gotten older. I have found I have fallen out of taste for some of that stuff, and I'm kind of curious if I would still like them or not. Because I haven't had them since I was younger. Because I've fallen out of and in with multiple tastes. So it does make me really curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Berry pudding. Oh, we're missing an egg. Frick. Baked meat, I could do a few of. Omelet. Yeah, I need lentils to be grown. I'm gonna bake some meat. Ooh woo. As one might say. Like, with all this bread as well, it's like the jelly, the different foods and stuff I will take. And I will move them. Like, because I can put those easily in the talking skull as, like, a later dish to just give to them. Because you never know when they'll actually, like, go well. So, green jelly? Wait, is it the same for red jelly? I need to check before it sells. No. Why can I study green jelly? Specifically. Also, the fact that so many people love the red wine is great. Like, having a gold star red wine being my main, like, tavern thing is so useful. Because I know the main reason why I don't do beer is because it's difficult to do hops, water, and wheat all at the same time in this. Oh, is it full up there? Damn. Oh my good god. Holy shit. Oh my good lord. That's a lot of boxes. I didn't realize I was that backed up. Well then. More you know. My guess is this can decompose into something worthwhile. No? Then why was I able to research it? Chop, 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 chop. Kinda weird. But yeah, I need days to pass so I can actually freaking get what I need in terms of, some of the stuff. Okay, I do have a lot of regular mushrooms. Jesus, they're glitching into each other with all the boxes. Oh my lord. And baked meat is used for stuff. Also, the sheer amount of green stuff that's out there, too. Oh, thank God they're done with that. I have so many, like, nails and stuff, too. Let's create some complex iron parts. For my sake. So I can at least clear up that chest a little, too. I mean, at least I know I have a lot of pumpkins and onions being turned into boxes as needed. So I won't be going poor anytime soon. Woohoo! And actually, since it's a new day, I might be able to get more eggs. Because that's what I'm low on, is egg. Egg! Honestly, eggs does sound kinda good. I could make that for lunch. Because I don't normally eat lunch, because I'm normally not hungry around the time of lunch, because I just never am. But with everything right now, it's like, ooh, I am kind of hungry. Oh my god, 1 egg? Make your chickens lay faster, please. Imagine just seeing someone come up behind you like that. Like, beard and all. There is one place. Oh, refugee camp! Oh my good god. The sheer amount of stuff. I'm just gonna take like 10 cheese. Like, oh my good lord. Did I buy everything from this crazy woman? Yeah, I did. Because I don't need it. Oh, it's like just off of the thing. Like, look at all of that. That's so insane. I mean, at least they don't go hungry. So I don't need to worry about that. But I got cheese! And lots of it, like Jesus. Or should I say, Jesus? Ah ha ha! That was so bad. Like, I actually felt myself cringe internally after saying that. Like, that's the level I'm at. Oh, Lord. But yeah, we need a lot more egg. So that's something we need to keep an eye out about. Pumpkins and stuff is going great. I want to put those up here. Let's take... Oh wait, I already have some on me. I completely forgot. So let's grab 10... No. 50 for now. Because I want to get some zombies up for other work. I just need to... Ow. I just need to get them working. I'll start with only 10, just because I know that will get me 4 bodies? I think, like 2 to 4 bodies, if I remember correctly. So, it won't be a worry after that. But even then, like, look at all of the crap I got that's, like, useless for me. Let's sleep away that baked meat. And save our progress, of course. I was really hoping that would have made more progress. So we need a fried egg for one of the... Like, and of course, we could make, like... I wonder if we can sell these dinners, because if we can sell the dinners, we're golden. Because then we don't need to worry about anything else, because we've already cooked everything we can here. And, like, we get 2 baked meat per cook thing. And every bit matters here. I could meditate and just hope, but... Let's kind of go down our list. So we need Miss Charm's forgiveness. Not something I'm getting anytime soon. That's a for sure. And then I need... Where'd I put it? I need this, 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 this. And I can take this up to the portal and at least make some stuff up there. And the last part I can just put away. So that's baked meat. Um, cream of mushroom. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms are just eh. I still need to figure out where the frickin' marble quarry is. Like, there's so many things I need to find. And then once it's dark, I need to talk to the one guy. Like, there's just a lot. There's the first part. And I can put this in here. It's pretty ominous looking. Wait, if there's 7, what are the other what is the other one that I'm not gonna get? What? Now I'm confused. Would that count as 4 of them combined? Damn it, now I'm starting to question everything. Come on, body. Let's do some surgery. Ooh, a dark heart! Yeesh. These intestines could be better. These intestines could be so much better. A lot of this stuff could be better. Let's be honest here. I have a lot of +2s. You know? Gives me an idea. Put this here. I need a +2 intestine. I should so that guy's brain is a +2/+2. So I'll grab this. And I'm gonna need a heart for him. Let's see how much I can get in terms of the sin shards, at least. Because that's useful. Okay, ready to get blended? Delicious soul. And... oh, boom. Soul shards. Oh, yeah, look at all of those. Organ modification. Okay, so I'll be able to get all 3 of these to a 3. Also, I know you guys didn't see it, but I, like, did the whole thing with my hand with, like, the little flip, like, oh my god. Like, completely unintentionally. Like, oh lordy. I don't know why I do it sometimes. Like, my brain just automatically goes, boom, and just does something. Also, I almost forgot the body was in here. And the only reason I'm doing this is because it's a body that's going to help us by being a zombie. Brain. And actually, no, I shouldn't make it, like, really good. I should save that for something I want to put in a grave. I just thought about that. The only point where I should care. In terms of hearts, I'm gonna give him a 2-1. And then I'm gonna use the gold and silver stuff. And then if I take out the skull, then that's a 3-6, and then I can go silver and gold injection with the glue injection to make a perfect zombie. Because with the one thing I want to do, I want to make, like, the skin and the fat and the flesh and the blood. I want to make it perfect. No strings attached. I want to make sure it gives the perfect. Damn it, I need 2. Like, that's going to be the hardest part, is getting all the sin shards. Because I'm gonna need all them shin shards. Let's go to the lighthouse. Achievement, please. Wait, what? Do I need to do 5? Let's see. Say, gave a gold star book to astrologer, you should consider writing 6 more. That's just what I did. Well, I'm doing this. Because I can at least use those. Same with this, because I'll use those as well. It basically just saves time. Weird. Ooh, cream of mushrooms done. I can't make pumpkin soup yet. I can make a cheese pie, which looks closer to a grilled cheese in all honesty, but I won't judge. If anything, a grilled cheese does sound good. I need to stop getting all hungry. Damn it. Gold star injection. Okay. So now... kind of go like this. So to make a chapter, I need a few of these. But for the notes... I have so many gold star notes. I'm just going to, like, use a few of these. And just get a bunch of notes down. While I can. Just hoping it doesn't use up all my ink. Because that's all I can do. To be honest, though, it's probably going to use up every bit of ink I do have, so... But at least we got a bunch of stuff. And the zombie will be amazing when we're done with it as well. It's going to be awesome. Like, because with the zombies, we can at least use them for stuff that we need. Oh, I'm out of ink. Shit. I need more feathers. Damn it. Of course. It's always the damn feathers. Damn it. But, yeah, we're gonna need to make a lot of books. I might even do some of it off stream if it comes down to it, because of just how much there is. Talking skull. I want to get to Miss Chicken Lady over here. Because I need both of those. And I might as well drop off the cream and mushroom stew while I'm over here. Like, the sheer amount is kind of insane for, like, what I need. Perfect. And I might as well. Lots of red wine. Cheese pie. Pasta. And then I'll put the skull back in the zombie so it's not skullless. I mean, at least it won't be brainless. It does have a brain. I'd know, I put it in there myself. Do I have the zombie juices, though? Like, I just thought about that. Do I have zombie juice? Oh shit, I don't. Like, that's the one thing I need. I need them to make a bunch of zombie juice. I didn't realize I was low to literally have a none. So this is a tenner. That's a different thing, though. And boom. Put him on the fridge ballot. We'll put him on the ballot. Yep, this guy has a dark part. Well, at least we can heal the soul, which is always nice. And instead of sending it to the afterlife, I literally could just put it in there to turn into another sin shard after it decomposes. Oh, you were so close to floor 200. It always sucks when something like that happens. I feel ya. I've had those moments too. So I get it. Oh my god, this is a really bad body. I'm mainly gonna harvest it for its resources here because I can use them. Yeah. Boom. So let's go through. So I don't need that. I don't need these. I don't need these. And for this body, I'm going to burn it. Yeah, I hate when I get close to it as well. Oh, it's just a base soul container. Oh, you were confused and poisoned in a double battle? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there are times where that happens, and it's just, there's nothing you can really do. Because it's like, you already done as much as you really can. And that's just the sucky part. That's just how it goes. Now, where has this fucker been putting all that zombie juice? There we go. About to make him a friend. Oh boy, a friend, you say? I do like myself a good friend. Anyways. Back to the zombies. Also, I need to go frickin' to the mountain again. I just keep forgetting. Boom. Quarry. But where? Like, I don't know where. You get me? Miss Charm, Corey, Tanner, Alric. Oh, near the mountain fort. Oh, I am in the wrong fucking place. Oopsie. Like, that one fish we're missing, I don't think we even need for an achievement. And if we do, ugh, great. Your friend literally said, and now the end is near. I mean, they weren't wrong. The end was near, just not the end that you were hoping for. Just saying. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes you just don't get the end you want. But you can keep trucking. god, that was the most country way I've done something in a long time. You know, back in my day, I used to actually do other things. Okay. Let's make some pen and ink. Ah. Perfect. So I need tanning agents for these. I'm debating getting like a big universal bag that I can put in some of these. Oh yeah, these don't stack. I forget about that. I really think it's dumb they don't stack. Oh, 198. Oh, that always sucks. Is like right there. And I will say this, and it's one thing I'm gonna suggest. When you are on those last 200, last floors, the last floor with like the different area, grab the X items when you see them, unless there is something way better, because those can make or break a run. Because that would have probably helped quite a bit in terms of like possibly dealing enough damage before it happened, but also making sure that like you heal your Pokemon and stuff. It's the most you can really do, even if it sucks. I have spent more than enough time doing it. New headcanon is Duraludon uses his egg move to recover and poke rogue. He has a team of Conkeldurr. That's kind of funny, actually. Now, see, I've heard people call Archaludon a bridge because it's what it is, but I've also heard people call him a stapler remover. And that also fits. Like, and I can see what they're saying when they say that. The stapler remover Pokemon. This Pokemon looks like a fucking stapler remover. Because it fucking is. It is the biggest stapler remover you'll ever find. Also, I find it hilarious that, mind you, Groudon, the creator of the land, this hulking titan, is what you imagine. Do you want to know how tall Groudon is? I just want you to guess. Just based off, like, this creature of the land, what would you expect for a height for Groudon? I'm mainly curious. Because it's one of those things that I feel like a lot of people expect it to be larger than it is, but I'm mainly curious. Because I just want to know what people think about Groudon, this creator land. Like hundreds of feet tall. So, Groudon's height, mind you, is 11'6", but that is shorter than an average giraffe, despite being 11'6". It is shorter than a giraffe. He's a little baby. He really is. Do you want to... And Primal Groudon doesn't get bigger, but like Kyogre is not based on its height, but it's like width. Kyogre is 14 feet and 9 inches from its fin lengths alone. Or Cosmoem, this tiny Cosmoem's weight, this tiny little thing, is so heavy that it's actually disgusting. Its density alone is 1,923,000 kilograms metered cubed. Or approximate, like, it's approximately 10 to the 7th kilogram meters cubed. Like, it is way too thick. But you may be wondering, okay, that's pretty dense. The sun is so dense that it is 1.408 grams per centimeter cubed. Lily? I mean, it does float, but even then, it is denser than the sun. It is so dense, it is a surprise it has not become a black hole. Like, this thing, so, mind you, that's kilograms for it. But for our sun, it is still in the grams, not kilograms. Like, how the hell is our sun less dense than that thing? Like, it is actually scary. How heavy is Larvitar? So, Larvitar is a whole different thing. Because Larvitar, being a rock type, it makes sense it's gonna be heavier. Because it's 159 pounds. That is nothing compared to, like, and Pupitar is heavier, being over 300. But the fact that it is still bigger than Cosmoem, which, mind you, Cosmoem is 4 inches. 4 inches! Like, and that's going by its longest point. It's 4 inches, and it's an ovular shape. Meaning, it could be so much bigger. How is Ash able to carry Larvitar? Honestly, I would say I don't know. But it's probably anime logic. Let's be honest here. Like, the sheer, like, magnitude of it is insane. Like, there is no good reason for Cosmoem to be that dense, but it is. Ooh. Lots of swords, armor surround Killer and Snake. Oh, I already read this last time. Like, the sheer amount that you would have to do just to, like, carrying a Larvitar is not the craziest thing compared to, like, if Cosmoem didn't float. Because if I look it up right now, the heaviest weight lifted by a human. Oh, the heaviest weight ever lifted by a human being was 5,340 pounds. So it is more feasible than people think for Ash to be able to do it. Especially seeing that he's like a trainer that is constantly like going about, doing different things. Like, okay, it's a bit more understandable. Doesn't make it any less crazy, but it's more understandable. Oh yeah, I need faith. Ugh. Imagine having faith. Couldn't be me. But yeah, we need to throw that damn comedy show again. The good part is I know I have a lot of faith and stuff. Let's see. Cakes! But, like, the fact that Ash was able to carry Larvitar, so many people see it as so scary. Like, honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Like, in all honesty. It really could have. And we take that for granted. For granted! Like, how? It's honestly crazy, though. Like, it still boggles my mind how heavy some Pokemon are. I mean, but even then, there are some crazy-ass Pokemon out there, so it's not the most surprising thing in the world. Like, I think if I were to truly be surprised, it would have to be something so odd, so absolutely insane, it would make me spit out my lunch or something. Anybody need any oil? Anybody remember the old, like, old vines and stuff? Now that is a time. Because I'm just remembering, like, some of the old vines I remember, like, there's the mac and cheese one, there's all the other, like, there's the Zach King ones where it's, like, crazy magic and stuff. Like, so many. The boxes are still there! Oh, Lord, look at all them boxes. Them boxes. A lot of boxes. I'm just gonna craft some basic onion rings. Because some basic ones are better than nothing. Do that. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And they're almost done already, damn. With all the food we're creating, you'd think we are crazy. I'll make these. You know, it's funny, I'm making so many onion recipes despite being allergic. It's like, oh yes, onion! Like, okay. Let's just check in on these guys. Ooh, the beets are done, the beets are done, the beets are beets are done. Beets are done, beets are done, beets are done. Don't ask where I came up with that. I don't even know. I just stream here. Doesn't make me any less of a weirdo, though. Okay. Because I don't really need the other stuff right now. But with these beets, I can make so much more. Okay. Can't make boiled egg yet. Yes. Oh shit, I need water? Damn it, I need water for fish soup. Well, I know where to get water. You know, I'm gonna... There we go, that should be more than enough. Fish soup. And then I'm gonna make the vegetable salad. Grated beets. And that's all the stuff I can make at the cooking table. Hell yeah. And since it is nighttime... Boom. What I'm gonna do here... I will put these in. Just do a comedy thing. Too much flour is bad for your health, but don't be upset. After all, it's also bad for your health. Did you hear about the miller who died while he was falling asleep? Sheep number 398,000. What? Yes, my mill is broken. But now no one will find out that I have beetles in my flour. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Like, that just caught me so off guard. I didn't even know what to say. Like, what the hell? Good thing I make my own flour. Like, that was so bad. Like, that was worse than bad, actually. It was disgusting. Awful. Abhorrent. A mess. Something even a mother couldn't love. I need to get up to the mountain. Just keep forgetting. And then just destroy the honey. I don't need it. I have so much honey. I have so much honey I could make a song about it. Quick, 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 quick. So my guess is, because he said mountain. Night at the sea cliffs. Sir. Sir. We're looking for a sir near the sea cliffs. It's nighttime. Where is he? Like, what am I supposed to do? Was it not night enough? Does it need to be, like, middle of the night? I don't get it. What? Now I'm just confused. Maybe the chickens will have laid more egg. But that might just be my wishful thinking. For more egg. 3, that's something. Better than nothing. Okay. I need some grape seeds. I need some souls. You know, normal things. Grape seeds. Once all of that sells, though, we're golden. Okay, so we need to go back to our vineyard. Sweet home. Collect. So that's all the fish completed. Once we get boiled and fried eggs, that's the first one completed. Hopefully. Just trying to think what else. Big yawn. I think it just took it from my inventory. Well then. I didn't know they could do that. Does that mean the zombie just pickpocketed me? Just went yoink? This is mine now. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Fried egg. 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 Okay. Done those. I need lentils to be grown. Pumpkin soup, lasagna. I can make cabbage soup at least. You know, back in my day, we never needed this much cabbage. I don't know if we need the apples anymore, in all honesty, so... And if we ever do, I'll just go pick some. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Gonna turn this off because I have way too much flitch now. Jesus Christ. Where am I in terms of nails? Pretty good. So if I want to make lentils, we need to look at what we can make. I need sticks. I know a good way to get sticks. Dead horse. I just sell them to him. I can at least sell the fish soup. And then I'll eat those. And then I need to go to the logger. Because I'm gonna buy sticks from him. That's where I'm at. You know you're at a point when you need to go to the woodcutter or the logger to buy sticks. Give me your sticks. Thank you. Anyways. Because we need to grow lentils. Still getting notifications. Delete it. Just because you deleted it doesn't mean that you have... just because you've deleted it doesn't mean that you have, truly, gotten rid of it. Because that would mean you have to fully uninstall. Okay, so for here, I want to plant... lentils. But it really just depends. Lentils. And... lentils. Because I need lentils. So once those grow, I'll have all of the things I need. Perfect. How do you fully uninstall? It depends what type of computer you're using, number one. But number two, in a lot of cases, you need to literally go into, like, your computer stuff and actually fully, like, uninstall it from your computer, like, with the Windows button and stuff, if you were using, like, Windows, for example. It's just a long, annoying process. I'm just wondering how the hell we're supposed to get our tavern to upgrade. Because that's the only way I can think to get enough to get 40. Oh, you're using Lenovo Windows 11? Okay. Then yeah. Just do what I suggested. It's the best I can think of off the top of my head. If that doesn't work, there's something else then. At the cliff! Where is this fucker? Anything? Like, it is nighttime. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I am by the cliffs. What if I just start leaving them? Like, I honestly don't know where he would be. I'm looking this up. Graveyard keeper by the sea cliffs. What? Okay, so I'm not the only one who's been having this issue. Because I don't have the song. So how am I supposed to find him? Because I need the song. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. I'm down, it's me, Wagner. What happened to you? The fly aura confusion. It seems the legends only reported half the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I look into my soul, the more I've turned into this. When I finished my song, this is what I became. Miss Charm will never love me now. Oh, Wagner, I'm so sorry. It's still worth it. Here's the song. Who's there? It's a monster. He's trying to kill this poor guy. No, we're just talking. Grab him! Let me go. I'm the son of the Lord Commander. Drag him to the mountain fort. Wait, he's the son of the Lord Commander? Oh, shit. Well, that's awkward. Anyway, we'll just take a quiet nap and everything. Okay. That recipe is done. Yeah, we need lentils is the issue. Pumpkin soup, vegetable soup. Can make this pumpkin soup. Gosh, the amount of stuff we're making. Crazy. But how are we gonna get the better tavern? Is my thought. Because, like... Yeah, like, I have pina coladas and stuff. But if I want to get my tavern level up... Oh! What? How did I never see this? Wooden planks, pieces of stone, and simple iron parts. Has that always been there? Am I just a blind fucker again? Because that could very well be what happened. I could very well be a blind motherfucker again. Oh my god. Also, this should have sold yesterday. Yep. I made over a gold. Yes! Oh, bringing boxes as always. Oh my good god, it's still bad. Look at all of those! Oh gods! Fuck, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So I need 30. No, not 31. 30. 30. And then 30. We are going to have the biggest, most beautiful place. Our tavern will be legendary. And pop. Look at this. There's so many lentil things, too. Ooh, cheese patty. Yeah, cheese patty. Yeah. So this should help us. Oh my gosh! A barrel with flitch. And then, of course, I need more wooden planks, so I need flitch. Oh my gosh, look at all the space. Mwah. Look at that! Yes! Look how nice it is! Oh, we can add more like this barrel, too! So my guess is we need to add more barrels and stuff if we are to get more. I don't know if this is the max amount I can have for space or not, but if it is, it's better than nothing. We'll say that. Did I ever make a mushroom patty? I don't think I did. So I need, like... Let's just do 20. And then 30. I don't know how fast some of these cook. Yeah, some of them don't cook too fast, while others cook so fast. In all honesty, though, it's, like, really nice. One of the things I'm actually really excited about... Seems I'm gonna have to do this real quick. For the sake of my poor zombie. There we go. He'll do his best. But yeah, like... one of the things I'm actually gonna talk to my friend about, because I mentioned it earlier, because I'd love to play the new Binding of Isaac update, because despite the bits of lag there are, the multiplayer is very fun. I will say that for sure. It is a very fun update. They made a lot of good changes and all sorts. Okay. So this is going to get our tavern quality really good off. Like, damn. Tavern quality is 40. Double. Wow. Hell yeah, we're at tavern quality 47 now. Jesus. I really didn't think that would make as big of a difference as it did. Like, damn. Sweet home. We need lentils for a lot of stuff here. And I've made all of these, I think. It's literally down to lentils, I think. And I'll make that, I guess. Which is weird to say that it's down to lentils, but it makes sense. It's the one thing I haven't really grown until now. Overall, though, we're looking pretty nice. Let me go grab some of the death certificates, because we're gonna need a few of those. Because I'm gonna send them off at the dead horse. And dead horse. I don't think we really need money anymore, but even then, just having it's nice. In case we ever do need it. Never know when you will. Just tell me Adam isn't in his house right now. Because if he is, that's just gonna make my job more annoying than anything. Okay, good, he isn't yet. Tavern is nicer. What else? Now help me get rid of the 2 hooligans who torture me at night. They stand near the window and whisper nasty things about me. And the strangest thing about it, I can never find any footprints. It's really strange. Just watch the place at night. So do I just... So I have to approach his home at night? Whatever constitutes as at night. Basically, we're gonna do the at night thing, and then we're gonna go to, finish stuff up. The village is safe. Are you sure about that? Gotta look for any hooligans. Outhouse. It's like the middle of the night. Here, let me go to the dead horse, leave, and then come back out. That might help. If not, then we'll do it later. Oh! Adam, chin up. You're such a gifted potter. In your dreams, in real life, you're a hopeless failure. Look, Adam, your collection of antiques is amazing. Someone's probably going to steal it any day now. Things will work out, Adam. One day, you'll be known throughout the land. Of course, the famous fool and whiner. At a familiar voice. York, what a surprise! What are you doing? Oh no, we're discovered. Oh, how shameful. No worries, Keeper. It's just a fun game. Adam doesn't look like he's having fun. Besides, if my workers behave in this way, that'd spoil my tavern's prestige. And should I fire you? Okay, we were just trying to increase our self-esteem by humiliating Adam. But if you want to stop us, no problem. We'll move to another loser. Bye. Okay, cool. Well, at least it was fixed. Other than that, though, it was still a really great portion there. We did amazing, and it was fun. I feel so refreshed. Other than that, though, exclamation mark Dislab to join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. We have a wonderful community there, and I would highly suggest it. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Um, Other than that, though, I do hope you all are doing well. Just a reminder, though, exclamation mark YouTube, where all the VODs are uploaded eventually. Those come out every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And other than that, I just hope you all have wonderful days. Remember, you're all awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat.